Hello and welcome, I'm the 7-Star General, my name's Caleb, welcome to the stream, and tonight we're going to be playing some Victoria 3 Charters of Commerce. Sorry for not playing last night, I got a little tired after watching the Packers win. Go Pack Go. And so what I'll do this week again is I'll stream for about 4 hours, about 4.5 hours now, then go to bed. Then get up and stream for another 3 to 4 in the morning. So, that is if this playthrough continues. If this playthrough ends early, then we'll stop this weekend's Victoria 3. We got 18 years left, so I don't know how long this is going to take us. We are entering into a war, so let's pop into the game now. All right. What's up, Ed? Good to see you, man. All right, so we are currently about to enter into a war. So we have build up to war right now. We have our Emperor Frederick Wilhelm, who is got expensive tastes, a psychological affliction. Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yep, Saturdays and Sundays. Hey, what's up? Oh, thank you, Ed. He's imperious. Known for an arrogant, domineering nature. And he's wrathful. Wrathful because they assassinated his father. So, that's the Kaiser. America is trying to take over that piece of land. So America is trying to take over this piece of land. We stepped in and said no because it's under our domain. And that sparked France coming into the war and Russia coming into the war. So we are scrambling right now to build an army to defend this. We have our credit line. We have $700 million of credit. We're mobilizing our nation. Everybody's moving. I do not know if we'll survive this, but I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. We're building a couple smaller armies to also combat this. So I'm going to tell this army on the French border to go to Paris. These guys go to St. Petersburg. And we're going to take over South Vietnam pretty quickly and then bump those guys over to here. We'll bump those guys over somewhere. We'll see where we're at. So we're going to war. We are also going to conquer this territory now since they sent us into the war. We're going to take this piece of territory. Right now, nobody else is in force. Nobody's wanting anything on me. Russia is trying to enforce investment rights on Texas. And the United States wants Texas to return New Mexico to them. The United States is trying to take New Mexico from our Texas. So we don't have, well, we got some people going over there. We're going to send these guys in Vietnam over to America when we're done to try to take over America. This would be the second time we've invaded the United States. The British and the Spanish have their own fight going on over the Congo. The British are trying to take the Congo, this country, and the the Spanish are defending the Congo. This should be fun. All right. Battle lines drawn. Countdown begins. See, I can rival the British Republic if I wanted. All right. I'm gonna try to send that 129 there. All right, so these guys, I want those guys to go for DC. Go for DC, boys. All right. Whew. Countdown continues to war. America is worried. And we are confident. The United States is back down. Oh, the United States backed down. They were worried. They did not want to go to war with us. So, do I get... When they back down, I didn't see what happens there. The United States backed down. Wow. Okay. Well, while we have a moment, let's see if we can't... The French Empire... Okay, so now they're all fighting the British down there, which I'm cool with. I am thinking about annexing, or actually we could puppet. I'm thinking about annexing there, just so I have one less thing. All right, well, I'm kind of a little disappointed, even though now we're making 1.3 million in money. Let's go ahead and lower taxes. A little disappointed. Kind of was looking forward to the build up to war here. America back down. Leaving Sardinia alone. Right, US. What does that mean? Which means we do not have a truce. See, New Africa. All right, so we are building up forces. I'm gonna let that build a while. I do want to build a lot in New Africa. I'm going to go ahead and use our power to build gold mines in the Yukon. Build iron mines. And oil rigs in Mississippi. We're going to build fishing in Texas. Build lead in the Cherokee. Now the Cherokee Nation... See if we can diplomatically influence the Cherokee here. All right, so how's our power blocks looking? Pretty good. Build some things in Portugal. Macroeconomics unlocked. All right, so we're building some things. We've unlocked macroeconomics. Let's see, do we need society stuff yet? Antibiotics would help. We almost have all society locked down here. We'll go behaviorism. Same playthrough. So this is Prussia to German Empire. We just had the United States back down in a war. The United States tried to take this part of Algeria from Sardinia, and we told them no. Almost became a world war, but they backed down. We're trying to enact censorship. And we just got the effect of overwhelming free speech to block us. All right. Let's see. What do we need as a nation right now? What we really need is electricity company, but could use electronic industries. I don't know if it is or not. I'll be honest. I think it's actually more crazy. We came over here and defeated the CSA and released New Africa, North Carolina, and the Cherokee. But the Confederates still have the slave trade. But at least we freed 3 nations. Italy's not quite forming, which is weird. The British took out Queen Victoria. Couldn't get even worse than, yeah. Nepal? Yeah, right now, yeah. Right now, is it Nepal? Yeah. Yeah, they're sitting by themselves. India broke away and then shattered. We control Siam, Cambodia, and parts of and Laos. So, yeah, fun. We oh yeah, and we control Texas. We back Texas. So, is Texas? I think I forced them to. Did I force them to ban slavery? Yeah, I did. Okay, that's what I thought. So our power block has Sweden in it. We were allies with, it's 1918. We were allies with the British Republic for a while, but now we're not friends. So that happened. Let's see, the Japanese shogunate's still an unrecognized power. We could just go take them. We could totally make them a protectorate. Wow. Is Austria still backed by the Russians? Because that's the only reason why I haven't backed them. No, they're backed by Spain, Russia, and Sardinia. Oh, yeah, yeah. Sardinia, why? Why? So the Russians have been protecting the Austrians. I'm actually big enough now where I don't think it really matters, but... Alright, I was looking for a company. I do need the electronics built fast. Or glass. Actually, glass actually seems important here. I already have somebody building steel mills. Let's see, that's cars and engines, that's textile, that's iron, that's steel. So furniture and glass. Loyalists from political movements. Because we got good guns. We don't need more guns. I guess if we go with the furniture, I need the glass. Bottom line. I don't need the tools, I don't need the steel. I could use... Well, we got a lot of loyalists, but you know what? What the heck? We got Executive Oscar. Hey, this is Victoria 3. We're playing as the German Empire. We are trying to figure out what we're going to do next. I believe right now I want to... I can either puppet Oyo. I was thinking about maybe annexing... Who's this? That's Costa Rica. The modernist revolt against the communist Costa Rica. Yeah, do what you want. Mexico's thinking about helping the communists. DA, you can give people a little slack. They just showed up. Yep, taking a break from the Big Ten. Right now, trying to expand Germany. We've done a pretty good job. We're the #1 country in the world. We're one of the great powers. Probably the only country that really kind of challenges us now. It's just people go overboard. Oh, I didn't work today. I don't work Fridays most of the time. All right, so we are... Enterprising entertainers arranged for 2 aging locomotives to run into each other at a local fair. It might pose a danger, although that hasn't stopped him. Everyone enjoy the spectacle, forbid him. Nothing changes other than in this one he might die. He lived! Okay, see ya, man. Buckeyes by 50. He lived. All right, once this ends, then I can. That's a Costa Rican internal matter. I don't care. Costa Ricans fight each other. That's a Costa Rican internal matter. Because I want to. That's actually the answer. That is actually the most accurate answer. Because I want to. All right. So we're making money. We built a whole bunch of soldiers. I was thinking about making a couple more smaller units as well. What's up, RC? You missed the Purdue team that I played with? Purdue, I mean, I'm still playing with them. Sweden left. Ooh, Sweden left the Powerbloc. Uh-oh. Hold on. Reserve, stalwart defender. Interest in the fine art, entrepreneur. Hey, what's up? Oh man, okay, so this one's gonna be a smaller army. So it's a 2:1 ratio on this stuff. Perfect. And they get to only eat potatoes. All right. And let's see. I do need to expand the Navy. Mechanized farming. Nice. I'll choose tomorrow. What's up, man? Tomorrow morning, I might play this game again if this playthrough's still going. But tomorrow night will be college basketball. So you might see me in the morning for a couple hours playing this. Maybe. It all depends on if I can finish the 1936 tonight. We shall see. Let's see. What was I thinking? Oh, I remember now. How many ships does Britain have? 503. Watch out for those pirates! Yep. What's up, man? Let's see. Where should I put these guys? I'll put these guys in Zanj. Tactful convoy raider with expensive pace. Ooh. You know what? We'll recruit him. A wrathful traditionalist commander. A romantic dockyard organizer. I mean, wrathful sounds like the type of guy. This is Victoria 3. You lead a country between 1836 and 1936 in a grand strategy game. Persistent naval commander. Ooh, I like that. All right, promote. So right now we are the German Empire. We are the #1 country in the world. The United States, well, it's a complicated thing that happened. Hey, thank you for the resubscription.
First place medal.
Oh, Packers. Yeah, man. Packers won. Dude, the Packers. I'm trying not to get too far on the hype train. But Super Bowl! Oh, man. Dude. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Thank you for resubscribing. 2 months in a row. Dude, that defense sounds like a better version of Call of War. Probably. Dude, I appreciate it, man. Dude, that defense is crazy. Like, there will be a game where we're going to underperform just because of situations and stuff, but man, the offense I think is close. We're not even hitting on all cylinders on offense. So, if we can get that run game going. But everybody's keying on it right now. Let's see, where's that fleet that I had? Here we go. Yeah, it's kind of like you have like politics. You got to manage your politics, your budget, your building. You got market. There's like an economy and society. Yeah, the offense needs consistency. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too concerned with the injuries too much, to be honest. As long as Josh Jacobs stays healthy and Jordan Love stays healthy. I do think once they get Golden and Love to like be able to connect in a game, because I think Love is throwing too late to Golden because Golden's so fast. So ooh, why can't I build? All right. Yeah, Tucker Craft's really good. Yeah, dude. That underthrown 4th down ball, I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I'm not talking about the Packers. I'm a Packer fan. I grew up one. My hometown is just outside of Green Bay. So. Now this, I'm building a navy to try to combat the British while we're talking, but. Why can't I build dreadnoughts? All right. Yeah, Tucker Craft. Never been there? Green Bay? Green Bay is awesome. I live in New Orleans now, and New Orleans is a pretty cool place. But, why can't I build it? Yeah, it's Green Bay is 2 to 2.5 hours north of Milwaukee. Huh. Oh, we gotta. Whoa! What happened? For whom the bell tolls. The aged Kurt Sternfels, leader of the industrialists, has unexpectedly expired mid-campaign, robbing the Free Conservative Party of a cornerstone politician. We can either go with the young guy that has no idea what he's doing, or we can go with we can go with a popular but inept candidate, or we can go with a determined but haughty youngster. What do you guys think? Pretty outsider-y, yeah. What's up, man? Did better than I thought with the O-line hurt. Yeah. Yeah, what's up, Robert? Well, it's the Saints. Maybe we'll manage to win. Dude, the Saints, they got Rattler starting. That's all I gotta say. He's decent. He's just not... He's not special, I guess would be a way to put it. He's not like a special talent. I don't think he lost the game for the Saints, because I watched it. Yeah, Eckler, man. I think we'll go with the determined but haughty youngster. He actually played good, yeah. Yeah, I didn't think Rattler played bad at all. And Rattler and Kamara is a pretty good... Olave is weird. He's the only, like, consistent receiver they have, other than the tight end. It was some fun. Members of the Evangelical Church have organized a book burning. Well, I mean, if it's their own books, you can do whatever you want with it, right? Private property. I mean, hey. We're trying to pass censorship, so we got some weird things happening. Yeah, Saints defense is that the D line seemed to be doing all right. I think it's the secondary is kind of weak. If I remember the game from last week. So, let's see who's winning my election. The Free Conservative Party. Ooh, the Nazis got 12% of the vote. Kurdish mass immigration from Russia. Fascist paramilitary organized by the Nazi Party are using violence and coercion to intimidate voters loyal to rival parties. Do we go historical here? Do we tolerate them? Do we attempt to enforce voter suppression laws? Or do we crack down? Ooh, let's see what happens. Invite them to tea and form a government. Right now we got the Free Conservative Party and the Progress Party. Free Conservative Party is ran by Adolf Rubler. Ambitious, charismatic, imperious. The what was it? Progress Party is ran by Debia Akipe. What you do is be how dangerous could they be? I don't know, man. Yeah, how dangerous could they be? Charismatic diplomat, experienced political operator, but is it a? It's a she, right? Yeah, yeah. But she is bigoted. It's a she or a he? No, it's a he. I couldn't tell because of the where. Do they have a thing here? Igbo culture. 50 years old. We're multiculturals, so we have multiculturalism. Definitely not historically accurate. We have a lot of the world right now. The eyes of the electorate get turned to the candidates to seek to acquire a position ahead of government as the election approaches. Voters debate who would provide the best leadership for the German Empire. Progress Party, Free Conservative Party. Ooh, I'm gonna say the Conservative Party is loyal. We'll go with the Conservatives. No, okay. I'm kind of wanting to mix it up here. Am I suppressing them right now? Who am I suppressing? I'm suppressing the communists and the positivists. The fascists are not radicalized. We took part of France. We could take France, I guess. Who's their ally? United States and Belgium, and I'm not worried about the United States. They're a little weak. I was thinking about expanding Texas. Make her leader of Germany. We demand DEI. Right now, we're putting in censorship, so we could get her the leader once censorship hits. She's a reformer. She or he? I think it's a he. Huh? He? Ebia? I think it's a she. Do I have propertied women, right? That's why I don't know. Yeah, I have propertied women. Does that mean... I guess women can be the head of stuff yet. I am a day behind. I was watching the Packer game last night. She knows... She's a technocratic manager. She knows how to make... Ooh. Well, she is part of the government. She's just not part of the biggest party in the government. We do have a modernizer, agitator. On her side. I guess women can be part of the government. That's true. We got Maria Beatrix, who's a feminist. She's agitating for feminism. We got Hadalong Bora, who's a modernizer. Those are industrialists. She wants cultural exclusion. It's funny that she's bigoted as well. All right. I feel like at 14 infamy, it's time to annex somebody. There is a play in Indochina. It looks like Russia and... Wait, Russia and China are fighting? Over what? America wants to invest in... Forcefully invest. They want to take... Oh, Russia just wants to take over. Yeah, we have multiculturalism. Okay, cool, man. Yeah, we have multiculturalism right now, which means that all the places in Africa. Well, yeah, we have Social Security as well now. How much am I paying in welfare payments? Oh, we're fine. Nice. You love to see me coach NC State. We'll see. It's gotta fall into our parameters, and right now we gotta win 2 more championships at Purdue before that window opens. This guy that supports the communist movement has issued a condemnation of the German electoral system. He endorses abstaining from voting because it's a sham. Wait, the Nazi Party is led by the trade unions? That seems... I'm totally confused. What? The communists run the Nazi party? Okay, okay. Seems kind of weird. I thought Nazis were people that didn't like communism. Like a different form of leftism. A competing form. Like National Socialist versus International Socialist, maybe? In essence. But okay. So, our standard of living is going through the roof, by the way. 18.1. Oh, yeah, the glass making. That's what's happening. They're making glass. Woo! And not the nickname stuff. All right. Stalin's children live in San Fran. Part of me wants to go over here and just start taking out Mexico. See, that's right. I gave the Mayans their own country. They are in my power block. The Swedes... Let's see. I'm going to begin improving relations with the Swedes. We were building stuff in New Africa. We can now rival the Netherlands. I'm going to go ahead and do that. Can we trade insults? Let's see. I'm influencing... Japan is almost ready to join, about halfway ready to join. I need this value to be 200 for them to want to join our power block. We need to make something happen. Once our elections are done. One day till the election is over. The Free Conservatives got 43% of the vote. For the capitalists, the Progress Party, the elites got 31%. The Conservative Party, the military and the evangelicals, 13%. And the trade union Nazis at 12. We can reform the government. Ooh. How about I don't? I wonder if this is kind of like cheating the system. Because if these guys want to join this party... Okay, just a discussion in how the game works. So, this interest group wants to join this political party. If I let them join the political party, so right now I have an 82% legitimate government, thanks to having these guys in power. Now, if I let the Progressive Party have the intelligentsia by reforming the government, then it's going to drop my acceptability of my government to 28 unless I get rid of them. Then it goes to 65. If I bring in the military and the evangelicals and the Conservative Party, it goes to 69. If I do nothing, it stays at 81. After an election, I would think that I would have to be forced to do this. I feel like I'm gaming the system by not letting them join. Hey, what's up, man? So I wonder if they're gonna fix this, or like, I know it's gonna make the game harder, and I know some people are gonna be mad because they don't like totally control it. I'm gonna go ahead and reform the government with the proper thing and let them join their party, but you can game that. So now the Conservative Party and the Emperor is part of the Evangelicals. Okay. Cool, cool. So anyway, just an observation on how Victoria 3 works. An influential faction within the Industrialists has grown frustrated with the members' neutrality on the topic of censorship, themselves in favor of the law. They have now resolved to form a separate political faction. With their support, the bill will pass. Okay. So we're enacting censorship. We're building gold mines in the Yukon Territory. Because we can. Then we're back to building troops. Okay. Actually, it would be nice to build all these. I want to build all of this stuff. Okay. We're putting the bottom to the... We're putting some things up to build. It's like things that build fast. Don't want to quite build the military yet. Behaviorism. Sweet. Let's see. We can do... What do we got left for military? Let's do... Stormtroopers. What's up, Defy? Good to see you, man. Right now, let's see. What's our education looking like? Pretty good. Building livestock. People's lives are the best they've ever been. Even our poor people are middling in their... The middle class is secure. The upper status is lavish. Don't know. Who needs a rebuild? Proponents of women's suffrage have to speak before the parliament to argue, have come to speak to argue for their cause, prompting ridicule from Conrad Palmer, argues women have no place in parliament. Such a hostile tone is a sign that the fairer sex is not ready for political discourse. Who could deny these brave souls the chance to set our country right? We're going to do that one. Okay. Both. No, I'm not going to lower. I am going to get rid of a consumption tax, I think. I could get rid of the consumption tax on meat. Yep. Oh, it's all good. Okay, so we got rid of the consumption tax on meat to help people out. Should make their steaks a little cheaper. Let's see, we got Trade Center. We're about to pass censorship. Trying to build trade centers and some livestock ranches. Law advancement. Let's see what we got here. This is Baltic. I'm actually going to declare neutrality in both. What happens here? Baltic Socialist Revolt. I want that land, and I want this. I want kind of all this land here. We might have to go after Russia. What does Russia got here? Russia's allied with the United States and Austria. If I go after Austria, that's Spain. Ooh. So if I go after Russia directly, that's how I can get at Austria. You know what? If I wanted to be that guy, that's what we could do next. Russia's fighting China right now. Alright, so we're building the gold mines. Once the gold mines are done, building stuff in Texas. Do a promotion? Sure. Alright, is everybody dropping out of this? I mean, I don't want to get involved. Pretty much everybody's almost out of it. Once it gets to wartime, then we'll drop neutrality and then we'll try to annex somebody. I think our nation is healed from the bankruptcy. We're at 10 infamy, so we got lots to spend. All right, they're going to war. See if we can't annex somebody here. Okay, I'm thinking about annexing. %, chance that they'll just annex without a fight. 21%. No percent. 17%. Texas wants to stay their own country. I think what I'll do is I'll just lower the protectorates of puppets. I'm not going to try to, because then we might have a great power come in. Saturdays and Sundays is when NCAA happens. Thank you for the suggestion. All right, so we'll make them a puppet. And you are a great power. We could go in and like mess up the Ottomans. We can get into a long war with Russia-US alliance. I think I'd have to lower there are 27 infamous. I gotta put in interest over there. Oh, gotcha. We'd have to drop our defensive pact. How long do we have a defensive pact with Russia? For 10 more years. So we can't attack Russia till 1930. Okay. Good to know. Let's see. To make them a protectorate. These guys are loyal. Trying to think of what to do. I kind of want to mess something up. I'm going to declare rivalry with Mexico. I'm going to invite North Carolina to our power block. So North Carolina is in our power block now. Armed forces of outspoken supporters censorship Close ally has been exposed. Got a setback, but we're fine. All right. Are we looking? We almost done building up the We built up Texas. That's who we built up. Each man kills the infamous dandy playwright Oscar Krasenstein, a Catholic communist, has been sentenced to 2 years of hard labor on a charge of homosexuality. We can exempt. We cannot be seen undermining our judge's verdicts. It's barbaric. Sure. The judge gets what he wants. Do we have a truce? We do. We have a truce till when? Oh, till October. Ah, was okay. So we can go after Mexico in October. All right. Didn't realize that. I mean, the Ottoman Empire is not going to be joining us anytime soon. How long do we have? Gonna withdraw from the treaty. No one's gonna stop me from protectorizing the Ottoman Empire. Ooh. What's their rank right now? 35? We're doing it. No one's gonna stop me. You might as well just give in, buddy. See how much troops you got? 114. There we go. We'll mobilize those for now. All right. The Greeks are cool with it. Who are the Greeks? Are the Greeks? Greeks are not overlorded by anybody. Russia. They're in Russia's thing, so Russia would go against them. We're just trying to do this for the stability of the region. It's only for the stability. And I'm gonna break them up. Where's Cyprus? Yeah, it's just the island, yep. We're gonna liberate 4 nations. And humiliation for good measure. All right. I'm gonna make humiliation part of the demand. If they back down, they get humiliated. Russia's improving relations with me. Social security investment increased. See, will Egypt join? No. Russia will. Oh, they want Texas. No, you're not getting Texas. They're not getting Texas. All right. Waiting for this to build. The Ottoman Empire has backed down, so they took the humiliation, and they are our protectorate now. All right. Oh, hopefully we don't get another setback. We're at voting. They are defiant currently. Probably ticked that I knocked them down in prestige. Okay. So the Ottomans are with us. British Republic has them. And them. What is here? What do we got for resources here? lot. What about here? Not a lot. Meh. All right. Only Spain would defy me for that part of South Africa. No one would defy me to take over Japan. I think I'm going to keep it diplomatic, though. Yeah, I'm going to keep it diplomatic. Gonna actually, let's see. We can offer an embassy. They still have serfdom. How do we get Japan to modernize? I don't think there's enough time. Oh, it's New York. We could break up the United States even further. Gonna go full alliance with these guys. Alliance of 1920. Okay, their people are pretty happy with their laws. Wow. Okay. They have an 80% chance of accepting this. You know, we'll go ahead and send this treaty. We'll do military assistance. We can declare 3 more interests. Okay. Now offer knowledge sharing. They declined the alliance. Canada breaks our support of their sovereignty. Canada is allied with Belgium. Okay. You know, we do what we can. Let's see, this is going to be the German Sardinian Alliance of 1920. I mean, that should take... Yes, okay. So we now have an alliance. We... Let's see, let's go over to Portugal. We have a defensive pact with Portugal, which has got 9 more years. Can I upgrade it? To an alliance. Is that possible? Yes. All right. All right, so I got an alliance with 2 nations. Ooh, we're having a hard time passing censorship. If it gets one more setback, we're done. Let's see, where's my defensive pact with Russia? Oh, never mind. They still have not researched multi-country alliances. Really? Really? Austria has its own power block. Who's in their power block? No one. Oh, wait. No, yeah. No one, right? Yeah. Oh no, Krakow. They got this nation in their power block. That stinks. All right. Sure, we'll send somebody to the polar Antarctic. We'll send that guy. Pack ice. All right, we're looking good. We're looking good. We're gonna try to be the first one to the South Pole. We're building military right now. Our GDP is at 764 million. We are the #1 economy in the world. I was trying to recognize Japan. It might be easier to just annex them. Could make him a protectorate. We could annex Persia, actually. Crazy. What's up, Rainfall? Oh, what do we do? What do we do? The world actually kind of got stable suddenly. Let's see. The expedition disembarks upon frozen shore. The Antarctica is welcomed by a reassuring sight of a wooden hut, only slightly snowed in. It's easily made of habitable, and the crew discovered ample supply of food within. Hut shall... future explorers will gain progress when visiting the hut. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do minor peril. Stylish furniture. We're building a lot more furniture. Our people are living great lives. More pragmatically inclined members of the intelligentsia are currently opposed to the passing of censorship. Have offered to change their stance if they have certain concessions. Yeah. The armed forces suggested more a hardline foreign policy towards the British Republic. Okay. The Great Ice Barrier. We can climb it or we can detour around it. Let's climb it. Ah, we fell off the barrier. Mass immigration from Russia. How are we doing? Our military built yet? Almost. We still have the most boats. I think we can build more boats. A romantic dockyard organizer. A charismatic dockyard organizer. An imperious convoy raider. An imposing diplomat, an arrogant naval commander, a hedonist dockyard organizer. With the naval commander. Alright. Let's go ahead and build... Still can't build subs. Why can't I build sub? Let's see, we'll build another... $80. All right, cool. All right, what we need also, let's go ahead and actually I'm gonna pop all the steel mills up to the top. Because I don't have electricity through my nation, I don't think. now that I think about it. Australia claims Fiji. Australia's claiming everything. Hold on. Expedition spots twin volcano peaks. We should move on quickly. Collect the geological samples. Ascend, we'll be the first. Ascend the mountain! Uh-oh. Did he die? The end is near. No, I think, yep, he died. Censorships will be on everyone's lips. We're about to pass censorship finally. Australia. There's an uprising. Honduras would like a treaty. All right. Honduran German Friendship Trade Treaty. Sure. All right, so Australia has got an uprising. We have Aborigines mass immigrating to us. Trying to think of what to do here. We just passed censorship. I'm gonna go ahead and do national values. Let's see, where's my... Ooh, I know. We have population up here. I'm gonna promote national values there. Where's our population? Okay, so we're going to promote national values. We're going to promote social mobility. Okay. It looks like Russia's done with their war with these guys. Okay, we just built a whole bunch of power plants. Radical movement for the, agitator for the radical movement has happened. After the discovery method of reliably setting out silkworm eggs. Nah. We're not gonna... You know what? We'll figure it out on our own. We will not be indebted to the French. Okay, what's needed here? What do we need? We just unlocked stormtroopers. Unlock conveyors. Go tractors. Intense wool gathering. Okay. Hey, what's up, man? Okay. Okay, trying to build stuff up. Building more trade centers in Anhalt. All right. So we're trying to tax better there. Looks like we're got some places that need extra tax collecting. Holy cow, we got quite a few actually. There we go. We're gonna do some more tax collecting. Hey, what's up, man? Oh, game's going well, actually. It's complex in the sense that there's a lot of layers to it. And sometimes these games, they do hide things in menus and not show you everything that's going on, so sometimes it's game design. They're getting better, though. Each update, it gets better. There's just a lot of, like... The complexity, to me, comes from the layers of the onion. Let's see. Alright, we're in 1921. We are now open to attack Mexico. Could go liberate California and the Papal States. Would step in. I'm okay with that. Yeah, you got Europa 3? Oh, well, there's Europa Universalis 4. And then they're about to make 5. Let's see. We're going to let Texas conquer Colorado. We're going to make that primary. You can go to 1936. So it's from 1836 to 1936 in this game. Europa Universalis 4 and 5 go from 1337 to 1821. So it's the game before this. And then the game after this game is Hearts of Iron 4 from 1936 to about 1950s, maybe. Even though most people play to like late 40s. So, like, this company makes games for different time periods. To me, this one's pretty fun. They're currently working on all 3 of those games. They also have a Stellaris game, which is like way in the future. And then it's like Control of the Universe. And then they have Crusader Kings, which is before Europa, which is more about dynasties and stuff. We could liberate Deseret. Yeah, there's a mod for part of that's probably because of game selling and stuff like that. Like Call of Duty and those type of games have a hard time with modern themes. It's probably that a little bit. But Hearts of Iron 4 has a mod that's pretty decent. That's Millennium Dawn, which is modern times. I've played it a couple times. I might play it again after. I think I'm going to play it again after this playthrough, just to kind of take a break from this. Let's see, we give Texas, Arizona. I don't know if I want to give Texas any more things, though. I could give California. Could take Nevada and then give that to California, actually. Hey, going great, Austin. How are you? But I do agree. Oh, you have 3? You have the 3rd version? Yeah, I started playing this company's grand strategy games with not Hearts of Iron, Europa Universals 4. How's your day going, Austin? All right, I think. Did I do regime change? What's the regime in Mexico right now? It's a republic. What's other Mexican laws? They're a major power? Okay. So I'll take the humiliate's gonna help. And I'm also going to liberate California, and Texas is gonna claim that part of Mexico. I'm not a big fan of what 2K wants to do, at least what they've stated they're gonna do. So I am disappointed that EA had to back out. It makes sense, though. Because they would have to make generic teams for big college campuses. Oh, nice, nice. Thank you. See, I'm going to go ahead and mobilize a couple armies. Yeah, we're just gonna posture a bit. Yeah, they're not even doing a full tournament. And then when they make the whole thing, they said only 100+ teams split between men and women's when they do a full game in like 2 to 3 years. And EA was going to do all 700+ teams in men's and women's. So, oh, nice, nice. Yep. Yeah, man. Time to break out the old systems. All right, we're building rye farms and munition plants. French Empire sided with Mexico. Oh, are you kidding me? All right. Should be a free service to the nation. Oh, you really want to do this? Sardinia wants regime change. Okay. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I beat Indiana State. We're getting better. What's his name? Cranford's getting better. Gotta mobilize everybody. I gotta see what I can do to maneuver too. Yeah, we're getting better at that kind of stuff. All right, hopefully that's all I gotta mobilize. Yeah, the French supporting him is not helping. How many maneuvers I got? I got 110 left. Well, France, since he got involved, what can I do? Ooh, I could really tear him up. I could knock them out of a great power, I think, with this move. $80 more. We'll nationalize all the buildings. Russia would join me. If I let them enforce trade privileges with Mexico. Sure. Woo! Here comes in the Russian group. All right. Let's see if Mexico backs down here. They are very fearful. I guess I'll mobilize these guys. Uh, 7 p.m. I might do an early stream tomorrow, but it won't be basketball. Basketball is 7 p.m. Central. Exile at the gates. Relatively lenient German immigration system has been long attracting those fleeing their home nations. Recently has petitioned to join the stream of moving people, ethno-nationalists. Spread. Disease will burn itself out in time. All right. Anti-British League. We're gonna take the legitimacy. We are still. Ooh, we need to. We're gonna stop suppressing the positivists. We're gonna start suppressing the radicals. Made me start streaming? 2014. I just saw it and thought it was interesting. I thought it'd be fun to share my video game playing with everybody. And then also it helps develop like public speaking, impromptu stuff. And it helped me develop a lot more equipment for like editing and stuff. Develop meaning like buy, I guess, is what I meant. So I've been doing this for over 11 years now. Started on Twitch. Played all sorts of games. All right, everybody's moving to their spots. Mexico's not backing down yet. I would think they would. Well, our primary demands are a lot right now. They're very fearful. mean, we're kind of going to steamroll them here. How's our market looking? Need bullets. All right, we're just going to start building bullet factories. All right. Oh, thank you, man. See, how's our... We haven't backed down yet? Oh, we're going to war, boys! We're going to war! All right. Dude, I'm thinking back to back, but I'm a bit of a homer, but I am thinking it's going to be back to back. We are going to war. Wait, why are we going to war? Oh, Canada joined the fight. Wish I had some maneuvers to claim stuff on Canada. Like, why is that an issue? All right. To arms! Hit him with the mustard gas! Logistics secured, broken supply line. Why are we dying? Oh, because of our organization. That's probably it. All right. Go get him! Excuse me, guys. There's a line right there to go after. All right, so we're taking this. I don't think we getting up here in time. Nope. We did not. Okay, we're defeating that. We defeated this. Okay, where's that 85? Imposing diplomat. Naval commander. Let's see. Got to attack. Where's the other one? That was... not just for show. Where's the navy that needed more commanders? Direct naval commander. All right. Let's see. All right, so we're invading Alaska. I'm gonna send those guys there. Enemy in default. All right. Well, all's fair in love and war. He accidentally mustard gassed some civilians. You know, the French would have stayed out of the war. Wouldn't be having to use the mustard gas. We are pushing everything. Well, war is going well. We're advancing. We're winning the naval battles. Cool, cool. Soon Mexico will be defeated. Oh, can't do that. I guess we could go to the North Cameroon front. We're going to try to invade Canada. Yeah, the French, man, what a mistake. What a mistake. All right, we're advancing in Mexico. Almost done in Cameroon. Oh, we're invading. We're invading Alaska. And the goal of these guys is to take out those guys. Got it. Well played. Ooh, the British are blocking us. The British are blocking us from using the Panama Canal. That might be a war offense. Oh, we're advancing in Canada now from the west and east. Okay, we're advancing there. All right. I think we're going to knock France out pretty soon here. So we're reshaping the world again. The Japanese Socialist Revolt. Death of a railman. We almost have France. totally taken over. Mexico's almost totally defeated. The French Empire has been capitulated. We have broken up France. We now have the Christian party formed. All right. Almost knocked Canada out of it. Man, it's too bad I couldn't claim something on Canada. Just unlock conveyor belts. Let's go ahead and try to unlock pasteurization. Kindly burn this letter. Prominent member of the Nazi Party. Tarred by scandalous letter. Okay, we just capitulated Canada. And now Mexico will have to succumb to the demands. Give him a little bit here. And come on, boys. There it is. Cool, cool. The Mexican Empire has been formed again. An absolute monarchy. California, a republic, has been formed. We're going to go ahead and give them a power block. Give them trade privileges. We'll take investment rights. See, we'll send them some furniture. We'll bind it for the end till the end of the game. Hey, we're playing Victoria 3. We're the German Empire, and I just freed California from Mexico. So, let's see, what do we got here? Speaking on speech. Progress Party gets more people. While campaigning for the Nazi Party, the turmoil wrecked German Vampor and has been attacked and brutally beaten. Scarred, wounded and shell-shocked. Get right back on the trail. How's the elections going right now? So we're suppressing the communist movement and the radical movement. The liberal movement's kind of starting to jump up here. How's New Africa doing? Okay, we already have an alliance with New Africa. Right? No. What do we have with New Africa? Oh, defensive pact. If your party can't afford to run a campaign, I'm not going to help you. Okay, in the election right now, the Free Conservative Party and the Progress Party are winning. The others are way behind. Okay. Let's see. How's our subjects doing? Okay. All right, our standard of living is increasing. Prestigious endorsement. We're building more bullet factories. Our company is building a ton of steel mills. Looks like there's a socialist revolt there. Where is Egypt siding with who? Oh, there's a positivist revolt. I gotcha. All right, so the world's a little crazy. Okay, the election is over. But a 95% chance, and it worked. We got our Powerbloc embassy there. We're going to go 73%.
Oh my goodness!
Hey, thank you. Thank you, Austin. Let him cook. Yep, yep. We got a 73% approved government. We have a contested government, but it is approved of the people. So right now, the people in power in the government are the Conservative Party and the Free Conservative Party. So, building a lot of munition plants, and then we'll get back to modernizing. And then our navy. If we're doing arc welding, we could probably do this a lot faster. Alright, so right now we're the #1 nation in the world with the #1 GDP. We've knocked the French way down. They're actually going to go below Austria soon. They're still a great power. Let's try to think of what to do next. We do have a lot of infamy, so we're going to let that bleed. Austria is still being protected by Russia. If Russia would stop having the defense pact, I would be... Oh, they have an absolutist movement right now going on. They have an anarchist movement happening. Oh, the anarchist movement, that's the revolution happening in Russia right now. That's the revolution in 1923. Uh-oh. We need phone and coal. I'm just gonna start building tons of coal mines. Okay. We're looking good. We have a ton of bureaucracy left. Okay, we've incorporated all of our states. United States has guaranteed the independence of the Netherlands. So if we, hey, what's up, man? So if we try to annex the Netherlands, we would go to war with the United States. Right now, just playing Victoria 3. It's a video game where you take over a country. With the deepest respect, you greet me. Come from the land of Indonesia. Ah, Indonesia. Nice, nice. Thank you. Yeah, we're running the German Empire from Prussia. We're in the 1920s. We've done some work over here. We are the overlords of Texas. We just freed California, who is now at war with let's see, can I give them, I'm gonna give them military assistance and some cash. So America's trying to take out California. Next song. So we just broken up France again. Yeah, I won the war. I broke up France. We made Mexico into an absolute monarchy. California is independent and now fighting a war with the United States. And I can't remember what else we did. See, despite not enjoying the full rights of German law, begun moving into neighborhoods. Eroding segregation, please. All right. I was going to talk to New Africa. Where's New Africa? New Africa. I'm gonna renegotiate the treaty and upgrade to an alliance. No, they don't like that. Why not? All right. They don't like the treaty, but they're locked in for 6 more years. All right. Yeah, I haven't really touched Indonesia, even though I guess if I go after the Netherlands, ooh, I could actually, ooh. Oh, they don't want my support of independence. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Never mind. They don't want me to support their independence. That's fine. We'll just liberate them. No. At this point, though, I am going to probably just chill for a bit, chill for a year or two, and then look for a new target. Bengal is an interesting one here. Or, I mean, Denmark. We could make them a protectorate. Or we could just sit still. I mean, we're doing great. Kaiser Wilhelm II. Hated by the people, but he's running a pretty good ship right now. What's up, Jace? Nobody's really interested in getting women's suffrage. Nobody's interested in workers' rights. Nobody wants to restrict child labor. All right, we'll just sit pat then. Let's try to go to the South Pole. Experience convoy raider. Charismatic dockyard. Sure. We'll try to go to the South Pole while we're waiting for things to build. What's the most expensive thing for our people? Coal. Telephones, electricity. Pasteurization unlocked. Let's go radio. You have pledged your loyalty to my channel? Nice. Unite Indonesia under one banner. Yeah, they're not really interested in it. Man, forcing him to ban slavery is 22 infamy. Why? Banning slavery should be like no infamy. Hey, what's up? That's Saturday and Sunday. NCAA, Saturday and Sunday. Thursday and Fridays streams are usually well, they are a different game. Yeah, no problem, man. Building coal mines. Holy cow, the music. No need to have creepy music right now. All right, we're going back to building munition plants. Our economy stagnated a bit. Pomerania have... They do. Let's go ahead and get some refrigerated rail cars. Pop some more fish. All about the fish. All right. So, method of my sweet. Found a way to kill the things killing our silk. Is what that said. Alright, we're building textile mills. How's the cultural map right now? The cultures in the world, we have the North German culture and the South German culture. The Czech culture is there, the Polish culture. Over here, we got the Dixie. The Bantu are in the Rio Grande. African American culture is dominant there. Looks like Dixie's still dominant elsewhere. We got Yankee there. Still Mexican. We got Afro-Brazilians. Vanuatu. Portuguese. The Chekwa. We got North Italian and South Italian. We got Brenton. French and Brenton. What is this? There is no... Oh, I was going to say there's nothing there. Franco-Provincial. Of course, we got Russian, Ukrainian, Romanian, Latvian. We got the Han. Got Bengali mass immigration to the Rhineland. We got Edo. We got Bantu. Trying to see if there was maybe German out here. Not really. I mean, we're multicultural, so it doesn't mean we're necessarily gonna gain that type of people out here. Korean. Is that Malaysian? In the middle of Canada? Interesting. We got Frost, Enduring Frost. Polish in South Dakota. Kurdish immigration to Brunswick. We got North Italians in Nebraska. Portuguese in Colorado. The Igbo in Para. The Mayans have regained a foothold. Interesting. Ooh, Tibetans grew out there. Got the Han. We got the Min. Interesting. The Persians. Cool. That's the cultures. We're rolling. There's only 12 years left in the game. About to build a lot more livestock. We do need more steel, though, and power. You just got NCO training. if we can get go with plastics. See. We'll change this to NCO Incorporation. We are losing money now. Could slow it down by lowering the payment of the military, which does tick them off politically, but they're still loyal, so we're good. I mean, the Progress Party likes us, and the Christian Party still likes us. So we're good, we're good. Everybody's chilling. We've suppressed the Communist Party and the Radical Party. And everybody else seems to be pretty passive, even the liberal movement. You know, Emperor Frederick here, doing his job. Archduke Joachim waiting, 17 years old. From the armed forces. He's a political operator, and he's also cruel. So, interesting. Starting to build electronics. I think the next thing we need to build, though, is just lots of power plants. We're gonna go ahead and build a power plant in every province. Do a promotion. Halfway hut. Gonna rest and resupply. Rubber discovered. I'm gonna double the trade centers there. Go ahead and build a bunch of trade centers. We're building a bunch of trade centers to try to boost the economy. Then we'll go back to building electric industries and power plants and stuff. And such. I do need arc welding though. Need the economy boost too, really. Yeah, we've kind of knocked everybody way down. Stylish furniture completed. Nice. Let's see. We got the liberal revolt in Mexico. California survived their little war. Declare an interest in Finland. And invite Sweden back to our block. I'm going to give them an alliance. Okay, 10 years. I'm going to give them trade privileges. See. So we have an alliance with these guys now. With southern France. So we are right now just kind of ruling the roost. I think we need to kind of boost our economy, really. I think we just need more engines and more coal. Engines, coal, and power. They're building more rail. Probably to get stuff around. Let's see, these guys gotta have... Oh yeah, they have power plants. The heck is that music? All right. Hey, what's up, man? What's up, Ramkin? Okay, Arkansas power plants. All right, we're gonna reverse engineer this. All right, we're gonna start boosting the economies. Oh, nice. My Friday's been great. Assembly line. How about yours? We got some more people coming in. See. Go ahead and build some automotive. We'll do assembly line. All right, wherever there's a power plant, we're going to start building stuff. Brandenburg. Assembly line. Ooh, boy. Get those assembly lines going. Those automatic power looms. Oh, somebody is declaring war. Let's see. We got the radical. We'll send those guys to go help. I don't want to really mobilize a whole lot more. All right. Did World War I happen? Maybe. I mean, there's been a lot of wars. They don't really have a way of like knowing if it's a true World War I unless you keep track of how many great powers. I wish they had that though. That is something that they need. Is something like Victoria 2 that keeps track of world wars. But as far as I know, there's been none recently that's been that big, where it's two world powers on both sides. We've definitely been running around breaking people up and also protectorizing people. We've, you know, we've been busy. What's up, Zuko? Good to see you. Yeah, we subjugated Texas and then broke up the CSA. And the United States never They never did anything in the Civil War. We freed California. We freed the Mayans. We freed Cherokee in North Carolina. We freed Santo Domingo. You know, we've been doing some things. They're still in the Stone Age. Yeah, so there's a lot of crazy stuff going on, actually. I think the Ottomans are going to be our puppet soon. See. Go ahead and automatic power. We can do film art. Oh, we can do radio production now. Cool. Let's go ahead and do that. All right, so now we're starting to produce radios. Persian mass immigration. Our economy has stagnated a bit, but should be picking up soon. They're building automotive factories now. I don't know when the next event is. Trying to go to the South Pole and we kind of lost them. It's like lost down there. Okay, we're getting more immigration. Going to rival Brazil. Because we can. Absolve the Mayans in North Carolina of their obligation. Let's see. California and New Africa is getting closer. All right, Egypt's kind of so-so. All right. So we're just kind of chilling. We're the #1 country in the world. Our economy stagnated for a bit, but now we're starting to pick up again. I think we just need to build power plants here, pretty much. We got a lot of loyalists. But I'll let it go through and build what we got lined up here. I don't care. But thank you. But I really don't care if people don't like me. All about a post game? Really? Oh, okay. Oh well. Yeah, I think. Go ahead and go automatic bottle blowers. See, I'm gonna go ahead and let's go religious overview. Got the Sunni there. We got Protestants here. Confucianism. Animist. I think I'm going to go ahead and tax luxury furniture. And that way we can make some money and stop bleeding credit. Yeah. What would I do? Oh, what you do? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, it was pretty funny. What I do to get people mad at me? I don't know. Ask them. I don't concern myself with that. I don't care. I sleep the same. I have fun. People like watching me. Kinda don't care. I don't even know what you're talking about, man. I'll be honest. Alright, so we're bleeding infamy. We're now in the positive to pay back our debt. We're educating the people in the population. Our economy's recovering. Mostly because we're actually building stuff that grows an economy. Soon we'll get power plants rolling. I'm going to go back into... I hate this micromanaging thing with buildings, but kind of has to be that way. Electronic arc process. So now, in places that have power, do you have power? No, you do not yet. We did just invent arc weld. Or no, arc welding down here. Oh, gotcha. We got... What did we get? Oh, we got arc welding. No, we got electric arc process. Oh, that's for steel mills. Gotcha. Better call timeout, right? We have a strange rock with unknown marks partially buried under feet. Let's stop and study it. Ooh, we got progress. Nice. Yeah, I'm streaming on TikTok, YouTube, and kick.com along with Twitch. Okay, Brandenburg. Let's see. I want, not that. I want power plants. Go to steel mills. I'm gonna go arc process. Let's see, making sure everybody's got what they need. Assembly line. Okay, we're doing film. Assembly line. Houseware plastics. Assembly line. Okay, radio. Cool. All right. So all that is working. The Niger Delta, I'm going to go ahead and build some coffee. Rail, automotive, electronics, synthetics, all right, Brandenburg. We got assembly line, assembly line. All right, so we're gonna take a hit a little bit. Oh, gotcha. See you later, DA. Have a good night. All right, so all that should be good. Oh, houseware plastics. All right. Looks like these guys got everything they need. right. Württemberg. Electric fences. Electric saws. Assembly line. Assembly line. Automatic power looms. Cool. See, glassworks, go to plastics. All right, so we finished out the land there with T. You know what? I'm tired of micromanaging. If this disrupts the economy, it disrupts the economy. Oh, sorry, Terrence. College basketball is, yeah, Saturday and Sunday, 7 p.m. Central. Sorry, I was concentrating on trying to fix my economy, and then I got bored of trying to fix my economy. Okay, tooling workshop is assembly lines. All right, so we're trying to upgrade our economy to assembly lines everywhere. All right, so I know that's going to be really disruptive, but in the long run, it's going to help us. And it should incentivize the building of power plants. Oh, people want airplanes now. Aviation, I guess it's been invented. Push on! Oh, failed. We failed to go to the South Pole. Oh, let's try to go to the South Pole again. Do I have an explorer? Well, that guy's got cancer, but he's innovative. Charismatic, imposing. Let's send the man with cancer. All right, so we're building stuff. Our economy dropped again because we're changing technologies. So we should be recovering, though, even more rapidly once the technologies start becoming integrated. All right, we're in the positive. Oh, nice. Dude, that's cool, man. Abandoned their colony there. Nice. Uh-oh. Here we go, war with the British. Oh, that was a stupid thing. Woodland expert. Surveyor. Offensive planner. All right, so this is going to take a little bit, but we got to prepare for war. All right, so we're going to mobilize. Let's see, where's my navies? Okay. Huh. All right. Okay, where is... Wish I could call my allies in as well. All right, so we got to move. Those 81 will go there. Two. Everybody's getting in position. All right, so I'm gonna try to gather some more ships to invade Britain. This is all about investment rights in South Africa. It is Poland, okay. Yeah, there's certain spots where we're not going to have people ready. Okay. I have a feeling this war is going to be a while. Nope, we're not going to give you schools. All right, we're going to war. And it's invasion time. We can get in there and invade. We can knock out the British. Get this over with. Oh yeah, we're gonna successfully invade here. Get in, boys! The Germans are landing! The Germans. Guten Tag. Please get out of my war. All right, so these guys, did they win? No. Go ahead and complete that. Yeah, those guys go over there. Those guys are doing good. These guys are doing good. Yeah, those guys are island hopping. Those guys are invading Texas. We are in, boys. We are in, and it's time to take London. All right, we've invaded the mainland. The British are scrambling. We're about to send more people. They have 2 invasions there. They're invading Korea. All right, so we're advancing. We're protecting the homeland. It looks like the front split. They are scrambling to try to protect the homeland, but I think we got them. I think we got them. Just going to be a matter of time. Oh, yeah. We're going to take London. Get off my land. Got an enemy in default. We have taken London. We are officially walking into London now. London is now under the control of Germany. And the British are being killed on the beaches in Poland and Pomerania, I guess. All right, sending troops there. We are defeating the British in the British Isles. All right. So this is fun. We are repelling the invasion, and we have taken over the Isles. And we've successfully cut them off. Okay. We'll have to re-invade Texas, but that's all right. We're helping him defeat them in Egypt. Okay, we're going to invade Texas. Currently defeating the British and England. Hey, thank you. Oh, hey. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you so much. Year Emia for the support. Thank you for joining the support battalion on YouTube. I appreciate it, man. So we're going to be invading to free Texas. So, the British see, I think we're fine. Kind of, not really. Go military aviation. And let's see, I think the British are almost ready to get out of this. I'm gonna go to the Texas front. I think it's the only front we're not winning. All right. Yeah, I'm really getting ticked off about these splitting of the fronts and my guys just chilling somewhere. That is the annoying part, is the terrible AI. Okay, we're winning in Korea now. They're trying to invade there. Yeah, the British, you might want to, like, stop fighting. All right, we're taking Ireland. We're taking back Texas. Send those guys up there to help them push back in Korea. Do I have a schedule for my live streams? Yeah, it's Thursday, Fridays. Thursday and Fridays I play some type of grand strategy usually, or some type of non-sports game. Thursday and Friday at 7 p.m. Central. Or I mean Thursday 8 p.m. Central. Friday 7 p.m. Central. Saturday and Sundays is college basketball at 7 p.m. Central. US. So there we go. Hope that made sense. But essentially Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So I think the next grand strategy I'm going to play, I think I want to do the Hoi 4 modern, was it Millennium Dawn, do a playthrough of that. I know they've been improving it since I played it. I'll have to see timing on that too. Because we got 9 years left of this. This is one of the crazier playthroughs I've had. All right, I think we're defeating the British everywhere. All right, we're about to take all of Ireland. Got him. The war is over. Don't care. All right, war is over. Put them down to potatoes. Ah. California wishes to join our power block. California is now a member of our trade league. Nice. Yeah, oh no, I'll be playing it again, definitely, especially when the new DLC comes out. I just kind of like being opportunistic and kind of just taking the game as it comes. I do need to find a way to get these power plants built. Be prepared. Avert a famine during a high-intensity harvest condition. Oh, wow, nice. Okay, let's see if I can get all these power plants built and get the nation rolling again. Let's see. I'm gonna pop up one level. Just keep us in the positive. because I gotta start paying off bills. We got half our credit gone. But I need these power plants ASAP. Need a lot of power plants right now. So we got California now in our power block. I'm gonna make the Ottomans a puppet. The Ottoman Empire is now a puppet of the Germans. All right, we need this economy to start recovering here. Russians are going after the Chinese again. They kind of had a small uprising not too long ago. Whew, our welfare payments are through the roof now. All right, so we just built a bunch of power plants. Building more in Baden. All right, I think we'll be fine. Just got to get through this period here. Okay. We can advance our universities. Cool, cool. Universities are working overtime. Our plants are being built. I mean, we're making good progress. It's 1928. Ooh, China just formed. China just became a nation. The Republic of China. Ooh, the French Empire just took over a part of Japan while we weren't looking. Wow. Tibet is an independent nation. Okay, things are starting to build now. I think we're starting to go up. At this point, it's just build power plants. See if we can get arc welding. Hold on a second. How's the sound on TikTok sound? 'Cause I know that went bad once. I'm gonna check it quick. All right. So we are trying to recover our economy. I think it's starting to recover. We do need a lot more radios, even though we're the #1 producer of radios. Trying to build some electronic factories now, and then back to more power plants. Whew. Man. We're rolling. Okay, good. We sound good on TikTok. All right, so I think we're going to kind of coast to the end, I think, at this point. So I'm hoping to get to the end of the playthrough now, and then maybe we can... I may or may not. I'll probably not do a second stream then of this, of Grand Strategy this week, if we can end it, if we can end this in this stream. So this will count as kind of a double stream. And then we'll do college basketball, because I got some other things I got to do tomorrow. But I think we're looking good here. Trying to lower the price of radios. They're building steel mills. Trying to get the economy to recover. Absolve them of the obligation. All right. Is there anybody else I can deprotectorize? Puppet, 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 puppet. No, not yet. Okay. Oh, we can invite 2 countries, Honduras and Japan, are now in our trade league. All right, Honduras and Japan are now in our trade league. We got more countries that are getting ready. Trying to lower the costs of things. We're in the positive still with money. Have other countries, like, what's the point? Yeah, I mean, the point of the game is whatever you want it to be. It's kind of a historical sandbox, if you want. And the point of the power block is to bring people in the trade league to kind of multiply trade, plus you get other benefits here. But Victoria 3 is just running a country. You can invade, you can do all sorts of stuff. We colonized a big portion of Africa. Right now, I'm trying to recover my economy because I went through a pretty big major war against against the British. So yeah, you can invade, you can vassalize. I've basically vassalized Benin, the Siam region, Senegal, part of India, Korea, Liberia, Ottoman Empire, Oyo, Sokoto, and Texas. So, yeah, you can do all sorts of stuff. Just depends on what you got. Infamy, you got only so much infamy before people start trying to stop you because they think you've gone too far. So yeah. So right now, I've already invaded. We're trying to send somebody to the South Pole. And let's see, we're in debt by about 402 million, but we have a surplus in our budget right now. Trying to reboost our economy, which we're doing. We're recovering from a recession because I changed production methods. Our private construction is working now. And so we're trying to make radios cheaper for everybody. And then we're trying to get them, we're trying to electrify the empire. Because we're a little behind because we've been fighting countries. Yeah, we broke up the French Empire. We broke up the CSA and gave the African American people their own country in New Africa. We gave the Cherokee their own country. That's just a Dixie state. I think the CSA still has slavery. Yep. We've been fighting America. Mexico is now an empire. Yeah, they're not going to want. Divide and conquer strategy, right? Yes, yes. Russia's a little too big for me, but, you know, I kind of let them grow. They're kind of not threatening me. China's a little crazy. The thing I wish they had, though, is like a true World War system like in Victoria 2. And if they could implement the World War system that Greater Flavor Mod had, would be amazing. Alright, standard of living starting to rise again. GDP's rising again. We should be pretty good. We've been suppressing the communists. We suppress the communists and the radicals. Uh-oh, the fascists are starting to build. Connected. Apparently, TikTok disconnected. Should be back now, though. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. Check, check, check. Yep, we're up and running. I looked over and saw it go down. I was like, what? All right. So, yeah, kind of a crazy world here. But let's see, can we lower taxes now? Not yet. We're not making enough money to lower taxes yet. People are getting used to the taxes, though. Yeah, this is still the Prussia playthrough. We're almost to the end of the playthrough. We're #1 in the world by far. We broke up the French Empire even more. We broke up the CSA. Oh, who's this? We have a radical revolt in Korea. We're going to go help the Korean government maintain order. So everything's going pretty good here. We're in the positive in money. And we're paying almost 400,000 pounds in welfare payments. Chile left the Trade League. Would like to be part of the alliance. Chile is now part of the German alliance. Form alliances. Share the global population across the empire at subject greater than 40%. We're at 14.3. We're not the global hegemon that way yet. I don't know if we'll get there. The Uyghurs. I think it's Uyghurs, right? Uyghurs mass immigration. Starting to build the power plants again. We're the #1 producer of radios, and we're still way short. Yeah, Russia is big, bad, and bulky. That's true. They're also my friend, but they haven't researched multilateral alliances yet. So they're allied with the United States, but not me. And I've been picking away at the United States at all the other things that they've had. Like, I could go after the defensive pack, go after Brazil, and then go after the United States. So we're rolling. We're rolling here. We're building power plants. Got about 6 years left in the playthrough. So we're trying to build power plants throughout the empire. Standard of living is rising. The GDP is rising again. We're going to open negotiations with the strikers. Korea radical revolt. So we got a strike threatening our economy. I think, though, the more that we build power plants, the better off we're going to be. We definitely need more power in certain places. Uzbek mass immigration. Can you explain to me how to create the Roman Empire by now? I have no idea. It's going to be in a journal, but I don't know how you do it, other than just taking over certain areas that the journal entry says to take over. Alright, so that's going to be done soon. Kurdish mass immigration. Okay, so they want regulatory laws. Sure, we'll try to do regulatory bodies. All right, economy's recovering now. Power plants are starting to be built across the empire. Korea is going to come underneath. Union celebrates strike success. Well, we can eat the dogs. Let's go ahead and eat the dogs. So they ate the dogs down at the South Pole. Oh, you can play? Nice. Yeah, the journal entry... Like, I could make Central Europe if I got enough countries. I'm just not in a position to do that. That would be a cool thing to do. Things just didn't turn out that way. Alright, we defeated the Radical Revolt. Hey, we got some progress at the South Pole. They got a lot of peril, though, right now. About halfway. Yeah, the Holy Roman Empire, yep. Yeah, that's what Central Europe is. It'd be the Holy Roman Empire rebuild. So, I'm hoping I can finish this playthrough tonight. Then I'll be back with a grand strategy game, whether it's a modern day one or it'll probably be the modern day one next week, Thursday then. If I can finish this playthrough out tonight in this session. I've been pretty active, so I know this is going to seem a little boring, but I'm kind of just going to stay still here. Unless something crazy comes up. Russia is still defending Austria. Spain is no longer allied with them. Spain has got a defense pact with Brazil. Mexico's got a radical revolt going on. We're paying our debts, and we are also building power plants until we can build power plants no more. So I think we broke the strike. Oh, we need to pass regulatory bodies, that's right. To totally break it. We almost got arc welding, which will speed up our building process. Well, the Emperor seems alive and well. Yeah, 50 years old, Frederick Wilhelm. His son, 22, is also disliked. So we're working, we're going. Right now we're in the spreadsheet mode. Trying to pass this law. It's going to be tough though because we don't have a ton of support. And technically none of the penalties are going to hit till after the game's over anyway. Hawaiian mass immigration to Rhineland. Take a look at the cultures. North German is starting to dominate the north, of course. Got a lot of Japanese in Posen. Let's see, we got Dixie, North Italian. Interesting there. Polish in South Dakota. The opposition members. Alright, that adds to the success chance. With the Mayans taking control there. Argentinians in the Rio Grande. California is Yankee and Mexican accepted culture. Argentine and... oh, we got North German in Chile. Got a bunch of North Germans in Chile. New Africa withdraws from... wait, what? How about an alliance? We're going to go for an alliance with New Africa. There we go. And we're also trying to expand the Zollverein, the trade league. Mayans withdraw from the... Oh, it's that time. Would you like the alliance? All right, we got nitrogen and arc welding. We'll go oil turbine. Go ahead and build some capital ships. The German-Mayan alliance has happened. We got more success. We're going to try to get it to pass. All right, so we almost made it to the South Pole. Our place in the sun, plus 100 prestige. So, Scramble for Africa just completed in 1930. We're just going to fill up the queue full of power plants. Got motor industries we're building. We're building steel. Okay, going to arc welding. We'll speed up our building and expand our capacity, but it'll also make it way more expensive. We got 2.7 billion in the investment pool. They must be punished. University in Zambia. We just had a diplomatic incident. Or no, we got a Laos uprising. We'll feed them nicely. All right, economy's starting to grow again. Newly formed party, the Free-Minded People's Party. The Free-Minded People's Party. Oh, that's the intelligentsia now. Unity and tradition. All right. I think we're about to go longer than we've ever gone before. We are not that far from the 5-hour mark. Wow. I don't think I've seen that hit in a long time in one stream. Don't say nothing. We are literally under a minute till the 5-hour mark. The computer has survived 2 major slowdowns. All right, so our economy is boosting. Our infamy is dropping. There isn't a protectorate yet that I can drop down, but almost. There we go. I'm gonna drop them to a puppet. So Benin is now a puppet of the Empire. Ambitious. And we have an uprising of the fascist movement. The fascists are starting to get a little crazy. Oh, we're still good at the moment. Oh. They've detected inactivity. We're still going. We passed the 5-hour mark. Woo! Beautiful. We're gonna crush the Laos uprising. And, I don't know how that affects me. We got jingoist rhetoric. We just crushed the Laos rebellion. This is a bit of a crazy world, I must say. A bit of a crazy world. And now we're just going to build power plants for a while. Hey, we made it to the South Pole. Awesome. Oh, the Progressive Party was in the lead until the last minute. Cool. This legitimately is the longest we've gone. I'm happy. I'm happy. They must have fixed something. Cool. And the power plants are being built. We're making money. Oh, America is attacking Mexico. Ah, the Mexican-American War is happening in 1931. Ha ha! Ha ha! You know what? I'll allow. I will allow. You know what, America? Go for it. I approve. Manifest that destiny. Oh, man. Just don't mess with Texas. No, stop it? Nah. Spain siding with the Mexican Empire. Nah. I really, really don't care. America's got Canada going after him now. Oh, yeah, looks like, well, we'll see. They're uncertain now. America's fighting Spain and Canada. No, stop it. I'm your friend. I don't care that you're your friend. I don't know, man. I kinda don't know what you mean. All I know is that my economy is finally recovered. And the power plants go burr. You know, let's add. Ooh. Add a consumption tax to fine art. I'll pay off the debt, just in case we go into another war. Regulatory bodies are going. $1931. Yeah, I said I don't care about America manifesting their destiny. Because they're going to take over these 3 states. And you know what? America, do your thing. But Spain, Canada, and Mexico are going to fight them. And you know what? Sure. I was looking at maybe going after the Confederate States. And feeding Texas. Texas is a minor power. Might actually feed New Africa. Yeah, we'll see. This playthrough has been weird, though, to not have certain things. Oh, they're going after that little country. I mean, we're going pretty good here. We have by far the biggest military, the biggest navy. We own the vast majority of our GDP. There we go. GDP is going through the roof. We're starting to pay off our loans quicker. People are wanting to pass regulatory bodies now, which will hold off the strike. The British Republic's their overlord now, yeah. The French sided with the United States then. Nope, that's a different war. United States and Mexico are currently fighting. We could liberate Michigan. Should totally be able to liberate Ohio. Oh, the Canadians got into North Dakota for a while. I don't care about that. We could make the CSA ban slavery in 1932. So New Africa has got racial segregation. Okay. The only people accepted are African Americans. Oh, we just got regulatory body, and the strike is over. We got President Alexander Latimer. We got about 3.5 years left. Mexico and Canada are advancing on the Americans. California over here chilling. Let's see. So 1932, I think we're gonna keep everything kind of nice. We're rolling here. I'm going to go ahead and advance the workplace safety institution. That should help alleviate some of the strikes. We're about done with power plants. We're going to need more power plants. Okay, our economy is starting to rip roar now that we're powering everything. They're building more steel and automobiles. What do we need? We need more coal. We'll go ahead and build some more coal. And oil. Just got the oil turbine. Dough rollers. See, where's my power plants here? Okay, so we got chemical fertilizers. See. Switching over to oil. Let's see. Russia wants investment rights. Nope. All right, so far so good. Okay, so we're right now switching over our power plants to burn oil instead of coal. Hey, what's up? So we're switching over from coal to oil power plants. At the moment, It seems to be all right. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. Yeah, at the moment, it's not too bad. Looks like I got enough oil. Yep, got plenty of oil. And we're building more oil rigs right now. I'm gonna go ahead and just rival the Mexican Empire. Oh, the United States is getting beat by Canada and Mexico. Wow. And we're about 3 years away from ending the playthrough. And I would say things are going well. We're almost to 1 billion GDP. We are by far the biggest, we are by far the most prestigious nation in the world. United States is about to drop below Spain, which isn't saying much because it's Spain, Russia, France, Sardinia, Brazil. We're paying down our debt. And go ahead and lower taxes. And we'll still be in the positive. Got a bunch of oil rigs hitting. Go ahead and hit a bunch of log camps. Okay, let's see what that does. It helped, I guess. Gotta lower the price. Mexico counter declared rivalry on us. Get more iron from Brunswick. I have no idea who that is. Ooh, Canada is slowly invading New England now. All right. Gonna go ahead and fund a lobby with New Africa. Let's do an experimental treatment to try to remove the psychological affliction. It's a 50-50 chance to heal him. And it did not heal him. Mechanized farming. All right. Gonna hit with a bunch of iron mines and coal mines, and then we're back to building power plants. The Spanish are defeating the Americans. The Filipinos invading New York. Got a Chinese modernist revolt. The Swedes are backing the modernists. I'll allow. See where it goes. All right. This is by far in a long time the longest consecutive stream I've had. 5.5 hours. The computer has survived. That's cool. There is no jinx. I don't believe in it. I think it must have been the latest driver update. Probably what it was. Cool. Starting to get tired, but I'm trying to hold out till the end here. Right now, building the Navy and building coal mines. Almost to 1 billion. Vermont. We got Canadians in New Hampshire. Oh yeah, they're fighting. We got the Mexicans beating them in Colorado. Or no, the Americans beat them in the Rockies there. We will see. We will see. Yep. And now we're back to power plants. Got a lot of power plants to build. See. Let's start harvesting rubber. Go ahead and try to tap every piece of oil. Try to tap the Rio Grande. And then steel mills. Got some more mass immigration. German Empire, you say? What's up? Yep. Trying to finish out the playthrough. 1936 is when it's over. We're the #1 country in the world. Kind of almost everything I wanted to do happened except for oh, they're in the Euro basket final. Interesting. Huh. Well, actually, I do control Turkey in this game, so. Small world. See, they have debt slavery. I'm going to impose banned slavery in Liberia. All right. Nice. So, we're the #1 power block in the world. We're still influencing. We've been concentrating on building ourselves. We almost have $1 billion GDP. $1 billion. £1 billion, I guess, technically. Our private sector is building furniture factories. We need more coal. All right, so we'll build a bunch of coal. Computer's really working hard. Oh, there's a communist revolt. I can stop suppressing the communist movement. Got coal mines hitting here. They're building a ton of automotive industries. Coal mines are going to hit here. Got another exile from Argentina. Looks like America has successfully defended itself from the invasion. There's a positivist revolt going on over there. did get the price to drop. $1933. We're building automobiles and coal mines. I mean, we're just cruising right now. America is still fighting that war. All right, we can go with flamethrowers. And we're 2 years away from the end of the game. We have been successful at basically semi-controlling what's happening in the world. It's been a really interesting, varied, fun playthrough. Dharmapur almost has enough to be puppeted. $1934. Got more coal mines hitting now. Now we're back to power plants. The private sector is doing all automobiles. All right, so we're right now building, we're electrifying the empire. We are so close to 1 billion. Burma is improving relations. China's still in the middle of their modernist civil war. We are almost to 1 billion. Come on, come on, come on. Why is my construction so low? I don't know. Probably because my taxes are low? I don't know. I don't know. 1 billion! Hey! 1 billion! Woo! That's right, a billion.
Oh, look at you slicing and dicing.
Got a workplace investment. 1 billion's not a lot. It's the most here. Thank you for your positive, sunny exposition. It's #1 in the world here. A billion. Oh, we lost it. And it's gone. Not every playthrough I play does somebody get to a billion. And it's gone. Hey, a billion again. Yeah, I'm trying to like bring power to the empire. And then the private sector is supposed to pick up the rest here. We have a credit line of 1 billion. I don't know. Great Britain has more construction than me? Probably. Good for them. You know what they also have? #2. #2. They're also #2. And they have half my GDP. So, you know. They probably don't, actually. No. No, I don't play Total War. I don't have time to play a lot of extra games. Not these days. They have colonies. What in the world are you talking about? Oh. Yes. I mean, Canada's been doing some nice work. Yeah, because they lost Bengal a while ago in a war that I fought them with. I don't know, man. I'm gonna say that it's a bunch of rubbish, what you're saying. Bunch of rubbish. I'm just happy I'm paying my bills. I'm #1 in the world. Nothing can rain on my parade. Krakow must answer for this. Because we're coming to 1936. The most powerful nation. the #1 economy. We go from Niger to Zanzibar. We broke the Cape to Cairo. We broke up the French Empire. The United States kind of did this to themselves. We have Texas. Texas is a subject. Liberian slaver revolt. Because of us telling Liberia to ban slavery. Nah, I'm really not into that kind of stuff. Thank you. Okay, I guess we could put these guys back. Yep. Because we're just chilling here to 1936. Just building power plants. Watching the line go up. I don't know how you can see how much construction they got. Stanley Baldwin. Innovative, tactful entrepreneur. We've put down the slaver revolt. We have 0 infamy. Oh, there's a communist revolt in Siam. All right. We'll go help them out. Communism! Whew. We outlasted fascism. Did America win this war? Looks like they white peaced in the American-Mexican War. That was a white peace war. And the communist revolt's over. We now have a Unrecognized regional power. Oh, nice. All right, so we're paying monies. Getting mass immigration from the French Empire. We have the number 3 population. I mean, I'm pretty happy with this playthrough. We got pretty good standard of living. Crack down hard on anybody spreading this filth. We're trying to incite Poland over here. All right, we're in the final year. We've paid down a lot of our debt. Oil discovered in Basra. So we'll do a bunch of coal. So as we get into March of 35, German Empire, by far the strongest economy, even though the US is close. The US is starting to catch up a bit. Oil discovered in California. Oh, the fascist party's gone. It is folded into the Free-Minded People's Party. We got coal mines building. They're doing steel mills, automobile and explosives. We got $3 billion in the investment pool. Build some more construction here in May. I'm gonna go ahead and decrease the autonomy of Dharmapur. The election is going strong. Coal is being produced. All discovered in Constantine. Looks like they're trying to take over this place. That's cool. Well discovered in Albania. All right, like I said, pretty happy with the playthrough. Russia got a little big on me, but not as well. They stayed out of any major bankruptcy, really. The Free Conservative Party. And the Progress Party still in power. Gonna stop suppressing the radical movement. What happens if I bolster the fascists for the last little bit? just to be historical. I mean, we're late on being historical, but... He's a corporatist. Anarchist, feminist. Sure, we'll invite the royalists. Hold down until 1940. We invited the royalists. Corporatism? Royalists? Sure. 1.05 billion. Ha, Germany. What's up? Yep. We got a pretty good ending here. Wilhelm II. We subjugated Texas, the majority of Africa, Korea, Siam, Cambodia, Laos. Got some Pacific places. We tore up America. Ah, thank you, man. See you later. We got some of Senegal. We were not able to form Super Germany. Russia got super big. China formed. Japan is still in the Dark Ages. Our power block got pretty big. Chile was gone, though. I don't know why Chile left. Other than that... Oh, we just got flamethrowers. So yeah, so this got really interesting. Free Conservative Party and the Progress Party in the Kaiserreich. We ended with no infamy. Just because, I don't know, I think I got just tired of fighting crazy, weird wars. Because I probably could have subjugated Portugal eventually. So, cool, cool. Interesting playthrough. Our middle strata is secure, our upper strata is lavish, and our lower strata is middling. December 35, last month. Everybody's still making maneuvers. I'm just kind of like, whatever. And... oh! Anti-British League disbanded. And it's over! Victorian century. Played all the way to the end. So this is how North America looked at the end. This was the cultures of North America. Actually got a bunch of South Germans in Texas by the end. GDP. Texas had 79 million GDP. A lot of GDP in Minnesota and Iowa. Standard of living. Population. Let's see, cultures. We got a bunch of North Germans that went to Norway. Norway was, wow, not Norwegian anymore. 469,000 North Germans in Norway. Wow. See, we had Scottish, Irish, and Scottish. South Italian, North Italian, Bulgarian, Turkish, Serbians in Zambia. A bunch of Serbs. Koreans in South Angola. Let's see what else was kind of odd and out there. Let's see what else we got. We got Croatians in China. Of course, the Polish in South Dakota, North Italians in Nebraska, the Alamo in Oklahoma. There was no more Cherokee in the Cherokee. That's odd. Like we said, South Germans, Uzbeks in the Rio Grande. We got the Mayans. The Odom. Franco-Canadian, English, Danish, Akan. I think that's pretty much it for weird. We got some South Germans out here. Kurdish. Serbians at Hormuz. Oh, Serbians kind of traveled everywhere. A little bit of Russians there. Well, that was fun. So that was the playthrough. Let's go ahead and get the ending here. Save it quick. And then there it is. Game over. GDP. We had two different dips. There and there. Standard of living, prestige. We went bankrupt right there. And population. Capitalists were the most politically strong. Most people were laborers. Most people were North German. Population was mostly Protestant. Political strength was Protestant. I think that's all they show you, really. Number one rank, we're Kaiserreich. And that's it. So, guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. That was a fun playthrough. So, because I streamed extra long tonight, almost 6.5 hours, there will be no stream in the morning. The next stream will be the college basketball stream tomorrow night. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Again, Remember to like, follow, and subscribe. This is the end of the broadcast day for Friday. We're going to end it like we do when we get to this point. Going to end it with a patriotic send-off and all of the vital info. So like, follow, subscribe at the end. I'm on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick.com. There'll be additional information about Instagram and X at the end of the sign-off. See you guys later. Have a good night or morning. Bye.
Symbolic of a living country and the government of, by, and for the people.
This concludes another broadcast day on the 7-Star General Multi-Stream on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. We thank you for joining us across games, chats, highlights, and the unpredictable moments that make this channel truly one of a kind. Whether you dropped in for the grind, stayed for the laughs, or simply vibed with the community, your presence means everything. The 7-Star General salutes viewers from every corner of the internet. Your loyalty, support, and hype fuel each stream, and together we continue to build something extraordinary. Until next time, keep your systems cool, your minds sharp, and your spirits even sharper. From all of us here at the 7-Star General channel, good night, stay strong, and stay legendary.